little loud. We'll get through it. Got our first arrival committed from Atlanta. Delta Airlines flight 501, 767, 300ER. On the pond, Dreamliner lining up for a departure, heading back to Tokyo Narita on 24 left.
On the pond 5 everyone 3307, gets 14, I'm at runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On now to Doria runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, 145 heavy. AGS2 contact, we're going to departure today. Departure of AGS2.
On the pond, flight 5 now rolling down at 24 left.
If you miss whiskey, roll down to the end, Zulu. I will roll down to Zulu, Delta 501. Delta 501 has your hold, turn runway 24 left at Zulu.
Hold up 24 left at Zulu, Delta 501 heavy.
Another 1164 cross, but people left at Yankee, contact ground point 65. Alright, cross 24 left at Yankee, ground point 65, now 1164. Thanks, 501 heavy, cross, but people left at Zulu, contact ground point 65.
Alright, just so you guys know exactly what's going on. They are vacuuming a sewer. What a messy job that's gotta be. This has been going on since about 9:30 this morning. It stopped for about an hour and a half, and it just restarted about 15 to 20 minutes ago. So we'll hope that this truck gets filled up with whatever they're vacuuming from the sewer, and they'll be on their way. Until then, we got plenty of planes to spot here today. And of course, let's take you to the top of that hour. And it is officially afternoon here in the Southland. A beautiful sunny day full of blue skies. That's how we like it when we're high atop the H Hotel here on Airline Videos Live. It is Thursday, January 8th, 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. We'll get through this sound, I promise. I promise. You have my promise. That truck can only hold so much water, I promise. Richard Rake, 747 with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. If you see Spencer today, can you put him on camera, please, Kevin? Oh, is he heading over here to the H? Is he flying out to Honolulu today? His favorite spot. We do have a heavy heading to JFK. Delta Airlines flight 939, 767, 300ER. I almost moved today's show to a different location because of this sound, and
Delta 939 heavy.
504, caution everyone, heavy 767 to find the pilot.
I'm sure most of you guys at home probably have the stream on mute at this point. I don't blame you. Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 504 coming in from Orlando at A321neo. Janice with the $5 super check. Good to see you, Janice. Thank you so much. Avenor with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Avenor. Says 3 more years before Delta retires the whole fleet of the 767-300ERs. Yeah, they're trying to hold on to those as long as they can. Sounds like they're going to be holding on to some of the 757s for as long as they can as well. A little windy here in the Southland. Definitely see that A321neo fighting that wind. And as you can see, it is a beautiful day. What a difference a week makes. Do have a Dreamliner United Airlines Flight 152 heading to Hong Kong. 787-9 Dreamliner. Next takeoff on the south side. Legend Jade with a $550 super chat through Tip Alert. Awesome support from Legend Jade. Jane says, have a great rest of your Thursday, Kevin. So far, so good. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support as always. We can't thank you enough. It is a beautiful day here in the Southland. A little noisy, but a beautiful day. And like I've been telling everyone, I think these guys usually get off work at about 1 o'clock in the afternoon anyway. So I'll give you about 40 minutes. 40 minutes. Thank you so much, Jay. Let's check back in down there. Back up to the north side of West Jets. Next takeoff on 24 left. It's flight. Fly heading to Vancouver in the 737-800.
1194, wind 2907, Airline Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Airline Delray, 24 left, clear takeoff, Southwest 1194. United 1591, visual 24 right.
Next arrival is Flex Jet, flight 537, coming from SFO. Challenger 3500, followed by United Airlines, flight 1591. Flight coming in from Vegas on a 737 at 900 ER.
Departure, good day, watch up 123.
Stan like planes with the super chat. Thank you so much, Stan. Says, do you do call outs on this channel? If so, I do them, please. The type where you tell info about the plane. We do on our 24/7 live streams. We do have a pop-up that says arriving, departing from. On this live broadcast, you have a plane jockey, a live planes jockey. That would be me. Kind of gives you all the flight information.
Cross 24 left, Victor, with ground, Southwest 2406, good day. Southwest 1194, contact for departure, good day. Departure, good day, Southwest 1194.
So if a Japan Airlines Dreamliner just made that right-hand turn on to taxiway Echo here on the north side. This flight heading to Tokyo Narita, flight 61. Also have China Cargo Airlines, flight 230, heading to Shenzhen. Brand new 777 freighter going to be taking off on the south side. As well as Atlas Air, flight 812, heading to Seoul on the 747-400 freighter. Airline Flyer with the super chat. Thank you, Airline Flyer. Since thoughts with my fellow Australians dealing with the brush fires, this heartbreaking. Thank you to all the emergency services who are doing everything they can to stop the brush fires. That is actually news to me. I didn't realize there was brush fires going on in Australia. That is not good to hear. That is for sure. Audio. There's no way around it. The next arrival is United Airlines flight 1591, coming in from Vegas on a 737 at 900 ER. I have a Aeromexico special livery just arriving on 25 left. The Dreamliner heading closer to 24 left. Next arrival here on the north side at 24 right. Delta Airlines flight 2975, coming in from Portland, an A319.
Yankee cross 24 left and ground 659 and then 58, and we'll let Plane Jockey keep you out to the elevator.
This Delta A350 with a smoky engine start there on the left-hand side. At Delta Airlines flight 7, heading to Tokyo Haneda, a 7-year-old A350 900. Yeah, I apologize if guys are just tuning in. They're doing a little vacuuming on the sewer. That is what you're hearing, a big old vacuum cleaner. It's been going on since this morning. It stopped for a little bit. I thought it was pretty much done. And then about 10-15 minutes before we started here today, they started back up. Of course, I don't think these guys work too far in the afternoon, so hopefully it will end soon. There's only so much you can sweep out of the sewer anyway. All right, up next is that flight coming in from Portland, A319, Delta Airlines flight 2975. Be followed by American Eagle SkyWest flight 6451 coming in from SFO on an E-jet. Just Plain Crazy says, I like the noise better than the whistling. The whistling from Tuesday's show at the parking garage.
Wind 3108. Push at 95, wind 3108, heading 260, runway 24 left at the road, clear for takeoff. Okay, 24 left, heading 260, let's take off, push at 95. Southwest 963, contact to the departure today. Departure south, good day. Turn air 6 heavy on down, runway 24 left, line up.
See these aircraft fighting the wind. Ooh, look at that. Definitely some crosswind. All right, Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Narita.
Hold short, 24 left, stop Victor, Delta 2975. Push at 95, check picture, travel back 2.5 miles, southwest 737, time out of 2,400. That's right, reflection at 95. Push at 95, maintain visual separation with that.
We're still waiting on that Queen and 777 freighter going to be taken off on the south side.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, step on your 061. Tower southwest 165, the visual 24 right. Push at 95, contact, okay, departure, good day. Push at 95, contact, okay, departure. Departure, push at 95. Triple 1700, air customer turbo, traffic cross, runway 24 left, line up point.
Right, off she goes to Tokyo Narita, now rolling down at 24 left. Once our guys are done sweeping up the sewers, I will certainly turn the sound back up so we can hear these wonderful aircrafts arriving and departing.
Clear to land 24 right, Roger, flight 1178. Cross from 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left, contact ground, Delta 2975, thank you. Sky 6451, turn left at Whiskey, cross from 24 left, contact ground point 65.
All right, the flight to Tokyo Haneda, making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 165, coming from San Jose, California, 737 MAX 8. Followed by Frontier Stewart, the red-billed streamer tail, coming in from Seattle at A321 Neo.
Blue 1700, 131010, gust 16, turn left Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, JetBlue 1700. Delta 7 Heavy on tower, good afternoon, runway 24 left to full length, line up point. Delta 7 Heavy, 24 left, full length, line up away. Customer Turbo City, Airwest, Blue Taylor. 786.
Coming up to the big day for Southwest, just a few weeks away. where you can actually pick your seats. Should be some interesting few weeks with Southwest. We'll see how it goes. Avenor, $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Avenor. There could be Santa Ana winds tomorrow. Hopefully, no repeat of last year. Is that tomorrow? I think these are Santa Ana winds that we're dealing with here today. I was watching the news. They were saying that because of all the rain that we have gotten, that the risk of the wildfires that we saw last year was not as great. That when these Santa Ana winds come in, it surely dries everything out. No matter how much rain you get for weeks and months, the Santa Anas will just come in and dry everything out. Flight to Tokyo Haneda, A350-900, rolling down at 24 left. So clear outside. It's amazing. Next arrival is JetBlue, flight 387, coming in from Boston on an A321.
We'll cross here at Victor, crossing 2 left at Victor, and ground point 65,
Bunch of heavies on their way in and coming in from the north. Do have a DHL Coletta Air Plane Jane Queen coming in from Anchorage. Now 32 minutes out, should be flying directly above us. Also at the big Q, Qatar Airways flight 739, coming up from Doha, A350 1000, 32 minutes out. Emirates A380 Super, 32 minutes away. I have some exciting news for you guys. I got a phone call yesterday. There's someone who's coming back this year for the 5-year anniversary, all year long. Who's coming back? Good old Bob. Bob is coming back. Celebrate our 5-year anniversary here on AVL. Not quite sure when he'll be back. He didn't tell me. He just gave me the heads up. Bob is coming back. Good old Bob. Clean up that confetti, Bob. Oh, are you done? Don't get too excited yet. By the way, they did this a few times where it sounded like they were done, then they weren't done. I don't think they're done. Joe, what do you think? I think it's done. Cut her off. What do you think? I think we got everything, Joe. I think we're good to go. What do you think? Think they're gonna call it? Was that a thumbs up? Good job, Joe. Wrap her up. I guess we'll see. We'll see here in the next few minutes. All right, let's go to our next arrival. E-Jets, short funnel for 24 right. If we'll see any unstable approaches here. Oh, now they're all just standing around it. I don't think they're done. I think he's about to turn it back on full blast.
Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Left Victor, cross 24 left and over to ground, horizon 2292.
Oh, there it goes. Higher, higher, bitch. And it's off to the races again. Avenor back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Avenor. Since last night, I saw a blue flash followed by a power outage for 2 hours. Although starry skies were a rare treat. Well, that's a little frightening. There, Avenor. Glad everything was okay. To see a spark with the high winds. Next arrival is a Delta 737-800 coming in from Seattle, flight 2769. Be followed by Southwest Airlines flight 1059 coming in from Tucson, Arizona, 737-700. Aussie Man at 55 with the super chat. Thank you so much, Aussie Man. This is Saudi Kevin. Excuse me. Lovely views. Excuse me. I knew this was going to be a problem today with the wind. Excuse me. Howdy, Kevin. Lovely views from the A's. Please send some of that nice LA weather to cold and snowy Sweden. No, it's all ours. We're not getting rid of this. We had horrible gray skies, rain for the last week. I am not getting rid of this now. Stay warm. Oof. Allison even said, "You sure you want to go to the H Hotel with those winds?" for heavies to show up here.
On that Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff southwest 11.
Southwest flight coming from Tucson, Arizona. Southwest Airlines flight 1059. We're still waiting on that 777 as well as the Queen on the south side. We do have Air Mexico heading to Mexico City in a 787-8 Dreamliner pushing back from the north side of gates. Up next, JetBlue. Flight 323 coming up from JFK. It's an A321. This is wearing the very first mint livery. What does that mean? This is the first new livery with JetBlue on this A321. Yeah, if you guys are just tuning in, they're vacuuming a sewer right below us here. Can't last much longer. They've been going at it for about 3 hours now, so we're hoping that it's gonna end here soon. This is the first JetBlue A321 that had the updated livery. Next arrival is a heavy Delta Airlines flight 773 coming up from JFK, 767 at 300 ER. Also have Singapore flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita on a 777 at 300 ER, pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. I'm going to put this on screen. Lovely mod Allison. If you guys just want to watch the stream with no sound, just feel free to mute on your computer, iPhone, TV. I'll give you the signal when when the vacuum is done, and we can go back to normal broadcasting here today. Dennis Salazar says you're not in the original spot now. I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. until that vacuum sound is completely gone, I'm not gonna get too happy here. What do you think, Joe? Well, I don't know. Looks good to me. Pack it up. Get her out of here. Hopefully that is the end of it. Delta 767 coming in from JFK. Oh, the wind is really picking up.
Delta 986 Hotel, when you have release from 124 left, line of point. 5.24 left, Delta 986.
Oof. Are we doing that Air Mexico Dreamliner heading up for a north side at takeoff? Turn up the audio just a little bit so we can hear these fantastic planes. If they restart the sweeper, turn it back down. It gets, the winds are increasing minute by minute. I also have Singapore, the 777 at 300 ER, about to make that right hand turn. Hey! What are you doing? All right, Air Mexico, the Dreamliner heading back to Mexico City. Sweeper is still down there. It's not completely turned off. You can kind of hear it there in the distance. Oh, here we go. Turn her up. It's almost like a turbine, right? Almost. Turn the audio back down. So waiting on those heavies there on the south side. Our next arrival is JetBlue Flight 2801, A321 coming in from Fort Lauderdale. The 777 at 300ER. Heading back to Tokyo Narita will be our next takeoff here on the north side. Super 80, Adrian. I think you're right. Adrian says when it stops, we're going to miss that sound. Isn't that the weirdest thing? Because I think you're absolutely right on that. Clet Air Queen, Plane Jane. On the downwind leg. Might be taking that wide turn. Continuing to the east instead of flying directly above us.
2411 Heavy, good afternoon. Customer Turbulence 1, Heavy 777 from the south, complex, runway 24 left, line of point. Okay, line up and wait, runway 24 left, Singapore, 11 City.
I think they're getting close to being done. Joe, it just walked away. And now the managers are looking down, double checking. Joe says, I got it all. Trust me, guys, I got it all.
24 right, little ahead, American 18, traffic a mile southeast view westbound, citation descending out of 1,500 per hop point. 1 traffic holding position, crosswind 24 left at Whiskey, contact ground point 65.
All right, Singapore's going to hold there before rolling down. Our next arrival is Alaska Airlines Flight 40, coming in from Vegas, a 737-900ER, followed by American Airlines Flight 26, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner. I think Joe just turned it off. Joe, you turned it off, Joe.
Singapore 11 Heavy, wind 330 at 15, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
I think Joe turned it off.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left.
Good job, Joe.
Singapore 11.
Singapore now heading to Tokyo Narita. It's good to hear the planes again. Let's go to our next heavy arrival, the flight coming from Tokyo Haneda. this going to be a go-around? I think we got ourselves a go-around. You're running out of space. Here we go, going around.
26 heavy to rise, I maintain 2000, continue runway heading.
Those winds are really picking up.
26 heavy, heading 260, time and maintain 2000. Heading 260, climb maintain 2000, American 26 heavy. Alright, 260 heavy, catch my turbo, says a heavy 777, about 212 5, about 3.5 miles. Inside American 26 heavy.
Listen to those winds.
26 heavy, turn right heading 270, time and maintain 5000. Heading 270, climb maintain 5000, American 26 heavy.
Wow, listen to those winds. Next arrival is Alaska Airlines in the One World delivery flight 695. They coming in from Portland, a 737-900 ER. Try it again.
Let's take off 24 left, RNAV Delta Ray, Delta 914.
Boy, it is getting really windy. Alaska in the One World delivery up next for arrival 24 right. The big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 739, coming from Doha, A350 1000. My chop. The $3 super chat, thank you so much, appreciate that. Trevor, the super chat says home sick today. Loving the stream, too bad about the hydrovac. Had a fever of 102 degrees Fahrenheit, 39 degrees Celsius last night. Spent Christmas in Puerto Vallarta and brought home the margarita lung infection. I'll tell you, it's going on everywhere there, Trevor. Take care of yourself. Emirates. The downwind leg will be arriving here in about 6 minutes. I think the hydrovac will be turning off here fairly soon. windy day here at LAX. I think Joe finally churned it off completely, 100%. I think they're done. Delta A321 Neil lined up, ready to go. 2-4 left. Let's fly heading to Atlanta, flight 446. Next arrival is Air Canada, flight 554, coming up from Vancouver, an Airbus A220-300. Silent JJ HM becoming a silver member here today. Appreciate that. Good news, the truck is officially gone. I'm not quite sure if they've called out for a second truck. Abby C with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Abby. Sick Heaven, happy Thursday. May is pronounced like the month, except for the E instead of the Y. Anyways, keep up the good work. Please don't get sick again from that sewer cleaning. No, do not want to get sick again. I apologize, May. I thought I was saying your name right. And you have on the pond a Dreamliner committed from Tokyo Haneda, number 2 for arrival. About to make that turn onto Kilo, headed to the gates of Tom Bradley. Next arrival is on the pond in the Star Alliance livery, coming from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner, followed by the Emirates A380 Super. 726, the flight coming from Tokyo, Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner. It's amazing how windy it's gotten. Can you hear it on the microphones? Swing back out to the east. For the 5-year of AVL. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour. It is just after 1 p.m. here in a beautiful but very windy Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX. Live streams from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Thursday, January 8th, 2026. I am your Plane Jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Let's get back to the action. Lots of wind up here high atop the H Hotel. I'm sure it's a bumpy ride for all these passengers and all these planes heading in and out of LAX here this afternoon. Still making its way to the gates of Tom Bradley. The Delta 757-200 coming up from Boston, flight 479. Next arrival is Korean Air Flight 101 coming from Seoul, 747-8. Dear friends, 757 Chip with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. Yes, the pair is flying today, that's for sure, with the wind. All right, let's go from the king to the queen. Japan Airlines Flight 15, the A350 1000 flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 2119, coming from Minneapolis, an A321, followed by another heavy British Airways 777-300ER Flight 283, coming in from London Heathrow. Jeez. What a difference a day makes. I gotta tell you, yesterday was the 1 year since the tragic fires here in the Southland. No wind yesterday, and we were all discussing what a difference a year makes weather-wise, and here we are a day later, January 8th, and it is starting to get cold, and it is starting to get extremely windy. Into the Korean Air Queen as she's making her way. What time is your flight? Oh, wait, say that again? Oh, Frontier, okay. Oh, that one. Is it on time? Oh, okay. All right, well, have fun. Let me know how it goes. Might have to do that sometime. Tuesday, Thursday. All right, have fun. All right, Japan Airlines CE350 1000 heading over to 24 left. Do have a corporate jet, short final, 24 right. equipment is blowing away. Flight to Tokyo Haneda lined up, now rolling down, 24 left. Got British Airways 777 up next for arrival. Do we have a problem?
Delta 370, LA Tower, full length, runway 24 left, on its way. 24 left, on its way, 370.
Head over to British Airways Speedbird up next.
4099 LA Tower, wind 32015, gust 24, runway 24 right, clear to land. Runway 24 right, clear to land, Skyline 4099. Skyline 191 without delay, cross runway 24 left, contact on 0.65. 20 left 65, cross 24 left, skip this one up. Japan 15 heavy contact, show the departure of good flight. 715 heavy, so-called departure, good night.
Should be a piece of cake. Those British Airways pilots. To taxiway Echo, heading to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Southwest 1188, tower traffic across that field, runway 24 left, on its way. 508, 24 left, Southwest 1188. Traffic, 320, visual, 24 right. Southwest 1188, traffic will not cross that field, plan to fly heading 210 on departure, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Away 24 left, and we'll fly 210 heading on departure, Southwest left 88. Picture 320 LA Tower, wind 330 at 12, gust 21, runway 24 right, 22 right.
Next arrival is a flight coming in from Vegas, American Airlines, flight 2654, coming in from Vegas, like I said, on a 737 MAX 8.
Southwest 1188, fly heading 210, wind 330, 11, gust 21, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 24 left, heading 210, Southwest 1188.
Speedbird now going to cross over for the left. We'll head to the gates. Next arrival is Delta Connection SkyWest flight 4099 coming in from Reno at an E-Jet, followed by JSX flight 320 coming in from Vegas, and the ERJ 135LR. Next queen arrival is Lufthansa Flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt. We're at about 30 minutes behind, 17 minutes away. All right, up next, the JSX flight coming in from Vegas.
Southwest 2406 on Del Rey, wind 32015, gust 21, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2406.
We have another corporate jets next arrival. Gulfstream G650ER. So the wind's kind of calming down slightly here. Airlines at the Star Wars livery coming up from Seattle, 737-800. about 6 minutes out from arriving here on the north side, followed by the Lufthansa Queen at flight 456, giving it from Frankfurt with that 747-8 Intercontinental, which is now over Santa Monica. Of course, we were expecting to see Yankee Tangy, the retro livery, Lufthansa Queen on the Tuesday show. Instead, she went up to SFO. Actually ran late. Have to do with the snowstorm there in Europe, also causing cancellations with KLM on the Tuesday as well. Next arrival here on the north side is a flight coming from Atlanta, Delta Airlines flight 895, A321neo. Are all having a great week. Almost the weekend, almost Friday. It is Thursday. And I'm your plane jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. It is windy out here today. Really extremely windy. Already seen one go around with that American Dreamliner coming up from Tokyo Haneda. Sit back, relax there in the comfort of wherever you're watching. I got you covered up here high atop the H Hotel, giving you both the north and the south side here at LAX. Turkish A350-900, the flight heading back to Istanbul, heading up here for north side at takeoff.
20. Delta 895, just clarify, runway 24 right tonight. Clear line 24 right, Delta 895. Thank you.
with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. Says Happy New Year, Kevin. So glad you recovered and back in the saddle. We're off to Sydney tonight at Delta Flight 43. Back on QF11 on the 22nd. We'll say hi to the Skid Squad guys from AVL Land. Stay well. Well, you guys have a great trip. Let's see, the 22nd is what day of the week? Thursday. Well, we might get your arrival back on the 22nd. Have a great flight. Enjoy yourself. Happy New Year. Says, that felt the force of the wind, that's for sure. Richard with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Says, Kevin, yesterday I saw the new Alaska Airlines logo, and I agree with you. It has too much white, and I miss the Eskimo face on the tail. Yeah, the new livery on the Dreamliner. Too much white. We need more green, more blues. It's all right. It's not the worst thing out there, but too much white, especially in that Dreamliner. All right, up next at Lufthansa Queen, coming up from Frankfurt, flight 456. Going to be battling these winds. Oh boy. left as the Queen was touching down. Do have a Delta A330 Neo now lined up, 24 left. This pilot's thought, no problem, we'll fly to LAX. It's beautiful, sunny, hardly ever any winds. Not today. Now going to cross over 24 left as well as Star Wars. Not a Neo, a 200 Delta Airlines flight 991, 20-year-old A330-200 originally delivered to Northwest Airlines. As the Queen now takes the bridge route over there to the south side. Delta Airlines flight 1647 and A321 in Neo. Next arrival is a flight coming from Aspen, Colorado, Delta Connection SkyWest flight 4133 in EJet. We got ITA coming here to the north side. ITA flight 620 coming in from Rome. A330 Neo just 4 minutes away. It's like a lot of the European flights possibly because of the wind situation here today. Coming in from the north. $2 super chat. Appreciate that. Says, love when you're at the age. Thanks, Kevin and crew. Well, thank you for your support. Always a good time up here at the H Hotel. Not much action, I will say this. Not much action going on the south side. So it's a good thing we're kind of focused here on the north side. So we do, as I say that, we do have a Dreamliner rolling down to 25 right. This is the flight to Osaka, Japan.
Airline flyers. This reminder to Rita, if you're watching this, please no more going down Imperial Hill.
That's a very good suggestion. Or should I say, no more rolling down Imperial Hill.
Next arrival is a heavy ITA, the A330neo coming from Rome.
Nevada. It's like 3329 at 737 and MAX 8 heading into gate 11 Alpha. Jason, the rail fan aviation with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Jason. He says, please send some warm weather to Washington State. I'll tell you, Jason, we had warm weather. It may look warm, but I got my jacket on. This wind is cold wind. I'm not complaining. I was just telling everyone yesterday, if it doesn't get cold now, it's never going to get cold. I want to wear my jackets. You know, it's winter. All right, up next, ITA, the A330neo. It's a 2-4. Pierre for north side at takeoff. Welcome back, KLM. Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam. With a $7.47 super chat through Tip Alert. Thank you so much, Mina. Happy Thursday, Kevin. Mods and everyone's watching. Hello there, Mina. Thank you so much, Mina. Mother of Max's, Danny. With a $5 super chat. One of our great mods. Hawaiian Net Flight E23, it just possibly got canceled for the Seattle to Narita flight. Status showing unknown. Uh-oh. That's on that brand new Dreamliner, too. Well, that is not good there. Thanks for the update. Is blowing my microphones all over the place. Heading to Guadalajara, 737 to MAX 8. How did you say that, Kevin? Guadalajara. The JetBlue flight coming in from JFK and the A321neo. Still got the flight heading back to Amsterdam, flight 602. Continuous taxi down to Echo. Love LAX Airport. Very good job. Very best plane jockeys. Hello from Vienna. Hello. Thank you so much for the kind words. Boy, oh boy, that one microphone overlooking the south side keeps on falling over. Can you imagine if I had an umbrella up here today? Forget about it. Oh no, they're back with another truck to clean up that sewer. It just will never end. Oh boy. Joe, I'm coming for you, Joe. I thought you were done. To Amsterdam, we'll head to the south side. The American 777 at 200 ER, taking off 25 right. So they brought the truck back. Joe's back at work. Sorry, guys.
Skywest 3894 on up Delray, wind 310 at 17, gust 24, runway 24 knots, clear for takeoff. Again, Delray, for left, clear for takeoff, Skywest 3844. Spear wings 300,
and E-Jet heading to Phoenix, Delta Connection, Skywest flight 3894. Followed by Spirit heading to Detroit, and then A321 at Neo. You're hearing that off of my mic that's up against my mouth. The other two microphones have, one's on the floor and the other one's looking to the east, not even pointed toward the shop vac down there. Hey, how's it going? Definitely kick back up there again. Garen with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Garen. Says hi, Kevin. Watching your stream from Van Nuys. Is it windy over there in the valley? I would assume so. I know last night they were saying it's really windy in Burbank.
Skywest 3894 on up Delray, wind 290 at 16, gust 24, runway 24 left, good line.
really windy in Burbank. Sherman Oaks. So I would assume it's just as windy and Van Nuys. That was United flight heading to SFO. United Airlines flight 2226, a 737-900ER. Next arrival is a flight coming up from SFO. Delta Airlines flight 2272, 737-800. Also have Delta Airlines flight 767, a 767-300ER coming in from JFK, 7 minutes away. This 767-300ER heading to Honolulu. Flight 465 now pushing back from Terminal 2. Avianca was heading to Guatemala City, flight 641 and A320. A7 coming in from London Heathrow, 787-9 Dreamliner, 13 minutes out via north side arrival. Followed by Asiana flight 204, the A380 Super coming from Seoul, 16 minutes away. Between the wind and the shop vac down there, no way was Kevin getting good audio here today. Got that Delta 767, the flight heading to Honolulu, starting its taxi.
separation request. Direct 510, thank you. Contact South departure. Departure request 10.
That Delta 767 heading out, a Delta 767 heading in. Lord. Things are just blowing all over the place up here. My gosh. That flight heading to Honolulu. Let's take it to the top of the hour. It's just after 2 p.m. here in the very extremely windy Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. It is Thursday, January 8th. 2026, and I am your plane jockey Kevin, holding on to the equipment here high atop the H Hotel. I gotta tell you, in all the years we have been up here, I have never witnessed the wind blowing stuff around like it is right now here. Boy, oh boy. Hold on to something.
2089 LHR 1300 at 17 gusts 29, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear land first, 2089.
Gust 29. They are actually here at the H Hotel. They're taking all the They've moved all the chairs, everything, to the side walls. I've never seen that happen here before. And a legend Shane back with another amazing $550 super chat through Tip Alert. Awesome support from Jane. Jay says, Kevin, I want to thank you for the extra show this week. I appreciate it very much. Oh, that's right. This is an extra show. Well, this is probably one of the main shows. I think Monday's show was the extra show. Yeah, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. We got one coming up on Sunday as well. This is an extra show. Well, my pleasure, Jane. Thank you so much for your awesome, amazing support as we continue on here with the wind blowing like crazy. Should be for some interesting arrivals here coming up. Next arrival is Alaska Horizon Flight 2089, coming in from Eugene. Also got that Virgin Dreamliner and the A380 Super. Next arrival is United Express SkyWest Flight 6008 coming up from Haley, another E-Jet. JetBlue flight heading to JFK Flight 1124. Go to our next arrival here. Flight coming in from London Heathrow to 787-9 Dreamliner. Followed by Asiana Flight 204, A380 Super coming in from Seoul. That sewer must have been backed up. They've been going at that since 9:30 this morning. 3 different truckloads now. All right, up next, Asiana Flight 204, the A380 Super coming in from Seoul. Don't get too excited. Landing in this wind on this Asiana A380 Super. Big old shop vac vacuuming out a sewer not too far from the H Hotel. It's like one street over. They've been at it since about 9:30 this morning. Like I was saying, between the wind and the shop vac here today, there's no way Kevin's getting any good audio.
That's
the channel. We'll take the bridge route over there to the south side, head to the gates of Tom Bradley.
We didn't understand that for stuff was 23. So Plane Jockey for 3 to go on the south side, and then it'll be ours. Alright, sounds great, thanks.
Virgin will head to one of the north side gates of Tom Bradley as a Delta 757 is now pushing back. To the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. If you're liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button and make sure your notifications are all up to date. Our next live broadcast is back on Sunday for the Big Sunday show, starting at 10 a.m. Pacific. And then next week, Tuesday and Thursday, we take you to Phoenix, Arizona, Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. Shows on Tuesday and Thursday. Welcome Starlux, the A350-900 coming up from Taipei to Phoenix for the very first time on Thursday next week there in Phoenix. Is that something I can talk about on the show right now? I just looked up that plane. They're really honestly bringing in the Doomsday plane into LAX. Can this thing get any more strange? Says fingers crossed. So I don't have this confirmed, but apparently we were told that a U.S. Air Force E-4B, that is the Doomsday 747, is currently over St. Louis as Titan 29. Oh, Allison says she doesn't know that's the Doomsday plane. Well, the E-4B is the Doomsday plane. Is it not? E-4B, that's the 747, the Doomsday plane that we saw in Honolulu. Correct me if I'm wrong. E-4B, Titan 29. CFI on the fly says currently over Kansas City is Titan 29. Is that showing up as the Doomsday plane, the 747? Guy's gonna help me out here. Yeah, Gina says the E-4B is the 747-200 we saw in Honolulu. CFI on the fly says, yeah, it was the one you saw in Honolulu. Well, okay, I'll be honest with you. I'm not even quite sure that has ever happened here at LAX, ever. That's some pretty big news. If it is going to happen here, a Doomsday 747 plane here at LAX. right, so you guys are all tracking it. Thank you. Track it. Continue to track it on your flight apps. Keep me in the loop. Out, 5-6 out. Geez, it's gonna be dark by then. It's gonna be dark, and I don't have Nighthawk. I don't think it's 5 hours out. I think it was. It's just under. It's just over 3 hours out. I think. 3, 4, 5. ETA would put it about 5:30. Okay, 5:30. That's not too bad. All the local plane spotters are probably watching us right now and screaming at their TV and said, "What? Boss, I'm leaving work. Emergency. Gotta go to the airport." Now, if it doesn't come here, don't get mad at me. Joe, you done down there? Can I turn my mics back on? Put my microphones back up.
Delta 428 Hotel on 320 at 14, gust 24, or 124 left, full line up and wait.
24 left, full line, point Delta 428.
Alpha 36, Victor, cross 124 left, down, point 65. Victor, cross, sorry, 24 left, contact 74 left. Tower, United 433, approaching Kobe 24 right. 433 right tower, 310 at 13, gust 24, only 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, United 433. Delta 428 on up Delray, only 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On up Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 428.
This flight heading to Lahui, it's a 757-200, flight 428. reverse ops. Patrick, I saw you in the chat. It says make sure to hit the record button when the Doomsday plane comes. Thank you for the reminder. Oh, it's a day last year I will never forget. Oh boy, here comes the wind again. Now just pulled my cord. Can you believe that? Thanks, Wind. Actually physically pulled the cord. Here at LAX. Very interesting day, I will say that. There's the Air Queen to be pushed back onto taxiway Alpha there on the south side. 800 heading to Fort Lauderdale. This flight heading back to Boston.
Roger, line up and wait, 24 left, Delta 437. Thank you, and now on up Del Rey, wind 30013, gust 25, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 437.
Is a flight coming from SFO in the Starlight's livery, United Airlines flight 1498, 737-800. Wasn't windy earlier. Do you want a goodie bag as well? Sure. Okay, there's plenty of stuff in there.
Down below.
What's that? I know. Hopefully they're done. I don't know. They're standing down there. Yeah, on Sunday. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna come by. Okay, perfect. Welcome. Good to see you guys. And I'd like. Thank you so much, Jane. Sorry we lost the internet there for a second. Star Alliance 737-800 coming in from SFO. Do you have a special livery? Aero Mexico flight 645 heading to Mexico City, a 737 MAX 8. Heading up here for north side at takeoff. Also a flight to Kona, Delta Airlines flight 311, 767 at 300 ER. Should be starting its taxi here shortly. Here on the north side is United Airlines flight 1631, coming in from Vegas, 737-800. Excuse me. Couple of heavies, couple of 777 at 300 ERs. Eva flight 12, coming in from Taipei, 9 minutes out, followed by Saudia flight 641 and coming in from Jeddah, also a 777 at 300 ER, 11 minutes out. Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, running about 2 hours late here today. The A380 Super, 10 minutes out from a north side arrival. I'll be fine there, Richard. I gotta tell you. I gotta tell you. This flu has held on to me. But I feel like I'm finally, it's on its way out. For good, I should say, for good. Yesterday on the 24-hour live streams, we got poppies already. We've got flowers, spring flowers already popping up here in Los Angeles. Listen to that wind. today. Where are you at up there? Oh, it's on the downwind leg. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 1740, coming from Phoenix, a 737-700. Followed by that EVA Flight 12, coming from Taipei. Let's see if I can grab this again. There you are. E380 heading our way. About 6 minutes. Arrivals 24 right. EVA up next, flight 1 and 2, 777 at 300 ER. Livery, the lime and green livery. Southwest Airlines Flight 1769 at 737-700, followed by Saudi at Flight 41 and coming from Jeddah at a 777 at 300 ER. Deborah Pohill with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Deborah. Says, hey Kevin and Aviana family, I went through a recent health scare, but I'm okay now. That is good to hear there, Deborah. Was always watching though. You had amazing stream as always. Happy 2026 and thank you for all that you do. I'm so glad you're doing better there, Deborah. Off to a good 2026, right? Thank you so much for your awesome support. We all have those bumps in the roads. The most important thing is we get beyond the bump in the road and we continue on being successful in life. 2 of a Queen and taking off. Coletta Air 25 right. Old passenger plane. Right. Super on its way in. Qantas number 2 for arrival following a flight coming from Dallas Love Field. Southwest Airlines flight 49 and 29. 737 at max 8. Awesome. Delta Airlines flight 38 coming from Shanghai. A350-900. 5 minutes away. Now cross it over 24 to the left. Sky West E-Jet up next for arrival. Also checking in, the Flight 3A, the Delta A350, 900, coming in from Shanghai. E-Jet coming in from San Jose, California. Up next, another E-Jet. This one coming in from Salt Lake City, United Express. Sky West, 57 and 53, followed by that A350. Qantas A380 Super heading into the gates of Tom Bradley. Definitely see downtown LA clear as day here today. Let's go to our next heavy, the Delta A350. If we had a straight-on shot of some of these arrivals here today, it would be amazing.
Jamming going on for executive? Yeah. Not that I'm aware of.
What was that about jamming?
Actually, 05, thank you for the help. Your discretion. Still clear to land over 2 forward. Clear to land 2 forward, already executive. Okay, 4001, contact, look at a burger. Put a flight here, 4001. South 38, heavy turn left, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65.
Delta 38 heavy, turn left, clear to cross 24 left, ground 65.
Listen to that wind. Amazing. I don't think we have not had wind here in the Southland like this since a year ago yesterday, January January 7th, the day of those horrible wildfires here in Southern California. Corporate jet up next for arrival. Sounded like they were asking the ATC if there was some jamming of communications going on. Express, SkyWest, flight 5486. LAX might be going reverse ops. Video that we posted yesterday from a year ago. It was an extremely sad day here in the Southland. Would have been long gone by now. 24 left. Spirit flight coming in from Vegas, flight 1636 and A320. We do have a Queen going to be taking off on the south side, DHL, Coletta Airplane 986, heading to Anchorage. Next arrival on 24 left, coming in from SFO, Southwest Airlines, flight 3505, 737 at 700. Look at that crabbing. If we were looking at these jets straight on, it'd be an amazing shot, but you can even tell just looking here from the edge.
Wind 310 at 18.27.
Oh my gosh. Looks very windy. Greetings from MSP. It is extremely windy here, Jason. Thank you so much, Jason.
Wind 310 at 18 gust 27.
Want to have them check out that front landing gear. Now this is the one coming from Atlanta, Aussie, that Orca livery, flight 4315. Flexjet coming from Reno, Challenger up next. These challenging arrivals on 24 right. what's your favorite airline? My favorite airline here in the U.S. is JetBlue. If you'd ask my co-host, Rudy, he'd say Delta. Though Delta is definitely number 2 on my list. JetBlue is number 1.
Flexion 592, turn left on Echo, ground point 65. Left on Echo 65, flexion 592.
I do have the A380 Super on the downwind leg. That would be Lufthansa Flight 452. This flight heading to Minneapolis, Flight 2198.
Delta 2198, wind 31015, 28 RNF, Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNF, Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, 2198. 2124, Los Angeles, runway 24 left, on point. Final runway, JetBlue, 2124.
United Express SkyWest, Flight 5307, followed by the A380 Super coming up from Munich, Flight 452. Reed at 172, with an awesome $20 Super Jet. Thanks so much, Reed. This is watching the skill it takes for these pilots to land in this wind is always incredible. Thank you for bringing it to us. Well, my pleasure there, Reed. Thank you so much for your awesome support. It is quite the sight here today. Something we don't see too often here at LAX. Tell you, these E-jets do pretty well in the windy conditions. As I said the other day, I think 2026 is going to be the year that I finally get myself on one of these E-jets. Quick trip, maybe to SFO, maybe to Vegas, maybe to Phoenix, maybe to Tucson, I don't know.
Contact ground on 0.65.
Left, stay across 24 left and over ground count,
Flight 452, coming in from Munich, the A380 Super up next for arrival. Here's a little something for your microphone. Windscreen fun. Enjoying the show as always. Thank you, Mike. Thankfully, my little windscreen on my microphone, these are really hard to get off, so it's staying put. Gonna love our Sennheiser headsets. Not the cheapest things, but great audio quality, and they hold up well for the most part. I think we'll head to the gates of Tom Bradley. We'll head to our next arrival. down at 25 right. They're on the south side. I'm not really into the corporate jet scene, but I'll take a Gulfstream. How about that? Anyone will do. How about the A319 corporate jet? I'll take that. We've seen a few good-looking A319 corporate jets. Lufthansa making that turn onto taxiway Kilo.
Hold short of 24 up, just a few more minutes for your release, right? Horizon 21.9, I have your earliest move off at 37.
The $10 super chat. Appreciate that, Alex. It's a little win, makes for some interesting landings. You got that right. Happy New Year, Kevin. I'm excited to see what's in store for AVL in 2026. Thank you, Alex. It is quite the scene out here today, that's for sure. Yeah, well, I broke the news earlier that Bob called me up yesterday and said, hey, I hear it's your 5-year anniversary year. I said, you got that right, Bob. How's it going, Bob? He said, I'll come back for your anniversary year. He didn't tell me when, but Bob and his box will be back. He tells me he has something new up his sleeve, though. It won't be the old box he used to drop. Something new. So we can't wait to see what Bob has in store. Jesus with the super check. Good to see you, Jesus. Greetings, Kevin. It's a great show today. Can't wait until it to be April to be at the party at the H Hotel. You got that right, Jesus. That will be here before you know it. We hope to have the ticket information out here in the next few weeks. I know a lot of you guys are booking your room here at the H. So we'll get all that out here in the next few weeks. There will be a limit of 200 tickets for that event. Limited at 200 tickets. You will have to purchase the ticket, and that purchase goes towards the cost of the party. We're giving away a lot of stuff as well. Goodie bags. You'll leave the party with a lot of stuff. So Richard says, why do we need tickets? Because you can only allow 200 people up here. So we have to have tickets.
Los Angeles Tower, wind 320, 19, 24, runway 24.
Ita heading up here for north side at takeoff. Cathay Pacific 777 checking in. Ita now making that turn on to taxiway Echo. Another J and Sax. Arrival here on the north side, Cathay Pacific and the One World livery, flight 882 coming up from Hong Kong. It's a 777 at 300 ER. Followed by British Airways flight 281 coming up from London Heathrow, also a 777 at 300 ER.
24 left, contact navigation.
So the thing I just mentioned was the 5-year anniversary party for AVL that happens on April 10th. It's a Friday. There'll be a live event here high top the H Hotel. It will be a closed-off event. If you don't have a ticket, you will not get up here to the H Hotel that night. Up next. Ita holding short of 24 left. That is the next arrival here on the north side of back-to-back 777 at 300 ER arrivals here. 930 at Neo. Next up for takeoff.
Southwest 1740 Los Angeles, Tower, caution, wake turbulence, traffic will cross, runway 24 left on a point. Left, 24 left, Southwest 1740. Speedbird 21 Bravo, heavy turn left at Yankee and hold short of runway 24 left. Yankee and hold short of runway 24 left. I need a full read back, US 21 Bravo, heavy hold short of runway 24 left. Hold short, runway 24 left.
Delta 767. Stand by 1 second here.
Frontier flight 2341, turn left and hold short to runway 24 left. Left, hold short, 24 left, flight 2341.
The Delta 767 heading to JFK, flight 938. Also, Air France 777 at 300ER, also heading up for north side takeoff. Christopher Brown with the $2 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Says, will you be indulging in a Waymo next week? You betcha, Christopher. I love my Waymos. I like them here in Phoenix because you can take them farther places in Phoenix.
Frontier flight 2341, cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65. Frontier left, Victor ground, flight 2341. Southwest 4646, contact SoCal Butcher. Oh, Southwest 4646, good day. Delta 938 Heavy, Los Angeles, if you're ready, taxi full line. What's that? Full line, Delta 938 Heavy.
today's stream. Make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all up to date. Our next live broadcast will be on Sunday here at LAX for the big Sunday show back at Imperial Hill. Rudy will be back with me then. Then I take you to Phoenix, Arizona next week for shows Tuesday and Thursday. There in the Valley of the Sun. And Thursday's show, we will welcome LAX, bringing the A350-900 for the first time to Phoenix, Arizona on Thursday's show. So Phoenix, Arizona next week. Our next show here at LAX on Sunday. Starting its taxi, looks like it's heading over here for a north side at takeoff on 24 left. Let's go from that Air France to the next one, coming in from Paris. Up next. here by now. Last time I checked. All right, it is still making its way up here. Currently on that taxiway Lima. Emirates Flight 216 heading back to Dubai. Air France crossing over 24 left. Radars. CFI on the fly. Titan 29 is coming to LAX. It's about 1 hour and 30 minutes out. That is the so-called doomsday plane. Gosh, I hope I have enough light. All days I don't bring, well, I haven't brought. Last time we used Nighthawk was here at the H Hotel for New Year's Eve. correct me. I'm sure I'm wrong on that, but I'm just throwing it out there that I don't think that 747, it may have been back in the 70s, the 80s, long before my time, but
24 left, line up right.
Heavy 24 left, line up away. Heavy 216.
Heavy number 5, that's Apple, leave it on the rest of the keep the coast, contact 7 Monica Tower 120.1.
all right, Emirates not cleared to line up 24 left. Doomsday plane in Honolulu the last time we were there. It's taken off on the reef runway. We lost our internet. I was depressed for days. Beve says AI says there's no recording of it having landed at LAX. Only that the Doomsday plane has been in the area. Yeah, I have gotten a shot of it flying over LA a few years back. I was at the parking garage, if you guys remember. I think it was getting refueled at that time. So I have caught it flying over goes to Dubai. The Queen heading up here for north side takeoff. This will officially take you to the top of the hour. It is just after 4 p.m. here in a very windy LAX. You're watching continuous live coverage of the LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Thursday, January 8th, 2026. I am your Plane Jockey Kevin. Even my camera is moved. That's how windy it is. Lufthansa Queen going to be taking off next. Doomsday plane on its way. Let's definitely kick him back up there. Next arrival is Frontier Grace the Uncilla livery, flight 3211, coming in from Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, and A321 at Neo. What's the ETA on?
31012 gust 20 on that Delray on the 24 left over takeoff.
Looks like 4 left 7, and he's going to take up on a Delray running 24 left.
734 down caution circles, we're 24 left on the way. Off white 24 left, Southwest 1304.
Alright, the Queen and now rolling down. All right, well, let me update you all on that jockey camera real quick. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. We're high atop the H Hotel. It's about 4:19 p.m. So we had gotten word, this isn't confirmed by the way, we're just going by speculation, so to speak, that the so-called Doomsday plane.
Hello, LA Tower, American 1204, is what you on the visual.
you want to look it up, it is Titan 209. This is a 747E4B. Apparently, this is the same aircraft that we saw in Honolulu. If you guys remember that, we lost our live stream. Our internet went out just as this plane was rolling down the reef runway, if you remember that. Anyway, apparently, it is heading here to LAX. About 1 hour and 10 minutes out. Neo coming in from Miami, flight 1994. I do have a Queen heading to the south side, Cathay Cargo, flight 83, coming in from Mexico City, 747-8. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines, flight 2766, coming from Portland, the A319. Oh, Kelvin says, I was there that day in Honolulu. Yeah, you knew how upset I was, Kelvin, right? Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 2103 coming up from Oakland at 737-700, followed by another Southwest flight. This one coming in from Orlando, flight 761, 737-800. disagree with you. I've been out here, well, almost 5 years now. I've witnessed, I don't know how many arrivals here on 24 right. That was high. That was a interesting looking approach to 24 right. That was more than just a little high going on there. I don't know what was going on. It was strange that the pilot asked ATC just a few moments before that happened if there was anybody behind him. Flight 7. C-17? Probably not. There is a gate. Not quite sure where it is in relation to where I'm looking.
French 1127, William 32016, gust 24 on FLA. Number 24, quick takeoff.
There is a gate, a back gate, so to speak, that on Air Force One or Air Force Two, whatever it may be, they enter off of Pershing, which is that road runs to the far west side of LAX. So I would assume if someone's driving down Pershing and they see a bunch of undercover cars and whatnot, more than likely that's where they are. So it looks like Titan 29, the 747E4B, just outside of Lake Havasu City. Next arrival here on the north side is United Airlines Flight 199, coming in from Shanghai, a 787-9 Dreamliner. Virgin, Flight 8, heading back to London Heathrow, making that turn, U-turn. left. Checking my radar here. Radar here. Titan 29 is the flight number. It's the Boeing 747 E4B. Just crossing into California. Just currently west of Lake Havasu City. Is it coming here to LAX? I guess we'll soon find out. That sun, I got about maybe 15 to 20 minutes left. Panasonic, how do you do? How do you do in the I wouldn't call it complete nighttime, but it's gonna be a little darker than normal. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit the like button. We're at almost 2,000 likes here today. What you're talking about, but indeed, NEACP. Thank you, Robert. What's an interesting day here at LAX? You just never know what you're gonna see. Just below 30,000, 29.9. I actually just went up to 30,000 feet. 51 years of age. This aircraft delivered in 1974. Slightly just a little bit older than your Plane Jockey Kevin. Pam, Uncle Plane Guy, Patrick Lloyd, Bet Untruth, Grump E, Curterickson, CFI on the Fly, DJ J Tech, O'Malley, one of her great mods, Bev A, one of her great mods, Super 80, Adrian, one of her great mods, Allison N, one of her great mods, of course.
Skywest 3403, 24 right foot on, wind 32012, gust 21.
Lucy, Audio Mixer Mike, Betsy M, Mike Reef, Jim Traveler, Jeffrey Hines, Willem Crouch, Arizona Rails, our friend 757 Chip, he's in the chat. Red Cedar's asking about when will tickets for the big April 10th event go on sale. Hopefully here in the next couple weeks. I promise, in the next few weeks, tickets will start going on sale. Excuse me. Great, this is all I need was cold weather to breathe in now. Judd Goldberg says, love the show today, Kevin. Thank you, Judd. Says, love the go-rounds. You know, we found a few interesting go-rounds here today. A few that we've never really captured on the live broadcast. Of course, that American Dreamliner kind of ran out of space. Finally had to call it and go around after attempting to land on 24 right. And then that very strange Southwest, extremely high. I thought for sure they were doing S-turns. Apparently not. Coming up from Boston, flight 487 and A321. Next arrival is Alaska SkyWest at 3403. It's an E-Jet, followed by American flight 3260 coming up from Vegas on an A321. Also, Alaska Airlines flight 713 coming up from Portland as 737 at MAX 8.
More or less north at 20.
surely is. And basically, it is making the exact same turns as that Queen. So now the Queen has now just made another left-hand turn, now going kind of southwest. We'll see if that southwest, yes, here we go. The southwest flight is now making that same bank to the left. Interesting.
left, cross 24 left, contact ground, 0.65.
Alvinor is back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alvinor. Says Titan 29 arrived at LAX. It will be the second encounter with the aircraft in AFL's history. This aircraft, yes. In fact, Alvinor, I think earlier I was talking about that I caught it flying over LA about 3 or 4 years ago on a live stream from the parking garage, if you guys remember that. So I don't know if it's the same plane or not. It was certainly the first time I was in Honolulu. Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 690 coming from New Orleans, 737-800. I will say this, I'm looking at it on the radar along with almost 2,000 of you guys right now. It does look a little south to me. It's 15,000 feet. The Southwest flight coming up from Houston, behind it is at 19,000. So indeed, it looks like it's possibly heading here to LAX. Is it the south side? I just don't see them parking it over there on the south side. The only legitimate place for that Queen to park here would be where they park Air Force One, which would be here on the north side. Mr. B with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Mr. B. Alvinor back with the $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Alvinor. I think the E4B Night Watch always had a fighter escort. Oh boy. I guess we'll soon find out, won't we? Interesting. Thanks, Allison. If this couldn't be more like on the verge of like, am I gonna run out of light? Is the camera gonna capture it? Your plane jockey Kevin's a little nervous. This is what I get for not having Nighthawk with me at all times. I now learned my lesson. About a landing, Kevin. Yeah, I think you're right there, Renette.
Scout 64, that's 09, turn left, off 24, left, 1.65, yeah.
about 10 minutes away. They do have Finnair, Flight 1, and they're bringing us together since 1923 sticker. Flight 1 coming in from Helsinki, A350, number 2 for arrival here on the north side. Thankfully, there's no clouds here today, so the sun is setting, but still giving us enough light.
Number 24 right to the land. Runway 24 right to the land, Finnair 1 heavy. That's 622, attack traffic cross, number 24 left on up away.
It's been a while since I've seen Finnair on our broadcast.
Station 853 is visual for 24, on the ILS 24 right. 853 LA Tower, wind 33013, gust 24, number 24 right to the land. Land 24, exit 853.
Kevin, if it does land here on the north side, make sure to hit the record button, please. Record it. And I think that Southwest flight that was coming from Houston is heading to the south. Titan 29 and now making a turn to the north, possibly going to be landing after a Delta flight coming up from Atlanta, flight 1219. Cleveland, flight 679 on the 737-800. Looks like they did push that Delta flight to the south, so after this United, there's a gap to make way for Titan 29, possibly. Oh boy. have a beautiful sunset going on as well. Once upon a time at 2328 with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Sister Kevin, she just flew by my house. She's to the south. No, I think it's to the north. There's a gap after this next arrival. There's someone just checked in for 24 right. This camera. Come on, camera. Come on. Almost 3,500 of you guys tracking that aircraft on Flight Radar 24.
Wind 3308, gust 23, number 24 left to the left.
24 left. We'll be a little bit closer to our camera. 24 to the left. Come on, why are you going so slow?
Wind 3409, gust 23, runway 24 left to the left.
Thank you. Take a deep breath, Kevin. It's just a plane, Kevin. Come on. All right, just for the record, I do have the record button in case we lose communication with you guys on YouTube. There's a few plane spotters up here. Allison says we also have it on 24 cameras. Thank you, Allison. Let's get our focus here. like button if you guys haven't yet. This. Oof. Is this history being made here at LAX? Look at that, with a little sunset for you as well. We did it. We did it. We did it, everyone. Boy, oh boy. That's the shot of 2026. Heading off there to the remote area there on the northwest side of the airport. All right, before we head off here, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on AVL. This is Bravo. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Carol with the $2 super chat says, thank you, Perfection. Thank you, Carol. Oh, I can breathe now. You can't even see me. I didn't even bring lights here today. I didn't think I was going to be here this late. So thanks, you guys. Oh, Allison and whatever great mods. Also with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Allison. Mic drop. What a day to remember here. Hi, Top DH Hotel. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you on Sunday. Thanks for great mods. Always doing a great job as well. Kevin's gonna go get warm. It's freezing up here. It is cold. It is windy. Avenor, the last minute $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Avenor. All right, you guys. We'll see you on Sunday for the big Sunday show. Thanks, everyone. Especially the last 20 minutes proves you would never know what you're going to see here at LAX. Isn't that the truth? Thanks, you guys. For the big Sunday show, just a few days away from all of us here at Airline Videos Live.